soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole who once had no control. Was breaking my oath, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. It's still my time to play.
From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago Cubs and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball is next. Jonathan Loizaga is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Loizaga has a big arm and a good changeup to go along with it. He's from Nicaragua, that long line of pitchers that come from there.
Leading off the afternoon for the Cubs, the second baseman.
Looks like corner infielders are guarding the lines now, trying to prevent anything from getting by them for extra bases.
0-1.
Nick Madrigal is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one.
0-2.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Fouled off. Shallow right. Judge is under it, and first pitch of the AB on its way. Number 18 stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot. 87 degrees here at first pitch.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location. So a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when the teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. So here is Joey Gallo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the third baseman, Joey Gallo.
Wind up and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Reined in, and there's one down now.
Batting second.
With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on DJ. Put together one of those ridiculous seasons last year. His numbers were off.
Oh, look at the sliding stop. He gathers the throw. And here's that one again with show track. Great reactions to knock it down with the sliding stop. And almost just as impressive was the throw all the way across to beat the runner. Any way you look at it, a fantastic play. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. And that one yanked just foul. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted into center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now to the plate, Wilson Contreras. He'll get us started in the top of the second. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Wilson
Contreras in front, 2 balls and no strikes. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
2-2 to the Cubs catcher. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. The 2-2 one more time. And another foul ball. Down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
That is it.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Breaking ball, called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2.
Batting fifth.
Jason Hayward is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. A pause, and the 0-2. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Cubs are down in order. Giancarlo Stanton now. His matchup numbers with Hendricks. He's hitless in 6 tries. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Back up the middle. And the Yankees have their first hit of the ball game.
Yeah, he's going to have to work that sinker down the zone. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's going to leave that belt high, that's going to spell disaster.
Hicks.
At the plate, Aaron Hicks, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out. Now, oh my, this ball is run. Oh! Into the second deck and gone. So a 2-run homer down the line in right, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
You pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
He's got it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting 7, the catcher.
Okay, here's how the Cubbies are lining up defensively. In the outfield, Jason Hayward, elite defender. Takes amazing routes to the ball, unbelievable arm. A guy you need playing defense for you.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Runners off for second. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. And it's gone. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. As the Yankees start to pull away a bit, it's now 4-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Into the box.
Luke Voigt, the designated hitter.
Now this ball's hit deep to left field. Left fielder looking up. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
Gallo.
He pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one. And they've done it again. Back to back to back home run. Long ball is playing in this one. That was the 4th blast of the game so far for this lineup. Dan Dero, what are your thoughts on what they're doing as a team so far?
Now pitching.
Matty D, Dero, I don't know what you think, but this is like crazy. 4th round tripper of the game so far.
They're missing over the heart of the plate, not using the quadrants. In the hitters meeting, they focused on this stuff. They thought these guys could miss middle, and that's exactly what's happened.
Reined in. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had play there in second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-1 lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
Back up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit. And the route is officially underway. It is 7-0.
Man, the hit parade continues. It's not an easy thing to do in professional baseball. It doesn't seem like this inning's going to ever stop. Right now, they've already scored 7 runs.
At the plate now, Aaron Hicks. Well, he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away.
Now batting,
And now here is DJ LeMahieu. He bounced out last time up. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play. In now is Nico Horner. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting it, the designated hitter.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. David Bodie comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the
This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Throw on to first, and the from their starter as this ball game is over. A 7-0 shutout final today. The New York Yankees took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Jonathan Loaizaga takes home the win. Kyle Hendricks struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. Not exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but first pitch is just around the corner. It's Game 3 of the World Series between the Kansas City Royals and the Chicago Cubs. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on the show. Garrett Cole gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Nadine. Where we don't see very many complete games. 6 really good innings in his last start to pick up the win, and I think they'll be happy if we can duplicate that again in this one.
Trey Turner is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that when it's strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening.
To me, when it's raining, the approach at the plate has to change a little bit, especially if you're a guy that can run a little bit. Put the ball in play any way possible, especially on the ground. Making plays in the rain becomes exponentially tougher to do when it's wet. So these offenses really need to limit the strikeouts.
1 strike now from Cole.
Oh, that's kicked out.
changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
And he takes strike three called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it to the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
David Justice is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's out there, really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult.
Well, we'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the... First pitch on the way.
Leading off for Kansas City.
Vinny Castilla is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he misses there. 1-2.
Wow, that's a close pitch to take, but when you're a good hitter like this guy, to take that pitch on 0-2, you have to have a pretty good eye.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
And we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Tino Martinez goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
That is it. The center fielder.
Bounce it to the left side.
Kirby Tucker.
First pitch on its way.
That's the designated hitter.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Ball 1, taken just off the inside. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3.
Leading up for Kansas City.
Ripped down the line, and the Royals are in the hit column. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit, leading off for the Phillies. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Manny Machado stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Fielded cleanly, one there. On to Freeman, a double play. Speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Third inning, no score to this point. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Wastes a pitch on the knuckle curve there. 1-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning.
3.
Into the box, Ryan Braun He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. And now the first pitch.
Now batting, right fielder, David Justice.
Cole into the windup. 0-1 pitch on its way. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more innings, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2. There's a line drive, base hit to left field. So a nice job there to fight off an 0-2 pitch and keep the inning alive for at least one more batter.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Tino Martinez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And another foul ball. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the end. All set for the start of the inning, and in next is Kirby Puckett, and it's fouled away.
Kirby Puckett.
1 strike now from Cole. Got him to go after that one. He's in a quick hole. 0-2.
Hey, I get it. You want to be aggressive, but man, these guys are swinging at everything.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. High and deep down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. And struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
And this is what good major league hitters do with a pitch on the outer half. They don't try to do too much. They just square it up the best you can and drive it to the opposite gap. By the time the outfielders react, he's well on his way to third.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Johnny Bench goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Manny Machado is at the plate now. He's quickly behind 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
One of the keys to good pitching is attacking early in the count. That's 2 pitches, 2 swings, and an 0-2 count. Let's see if he goes right after him.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that... Top half of the 6th about to get started. And in the back is Trey Turner. Hits softly down the line at first. And they will get... No, he's in there. A very close play at first. Into the box now. Ryan Braun will be strike 1 to start the at-bat.
I know he didn't smoke that one from the offensive standpoint, but you know what? A knock's a knock, especially to lead off an inning, game tied, and it's getting late. That could prove to be pivotal.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location. And the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
That brings up David Justice. And Silver after the first pitch to him comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Fouled away.
Here we go.
He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts.
And the throw is in time to get him to the top. Here comes Tino Martinez. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Kirby Puckett is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. Plate now is the designated hitter, Matt Kemp, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Strikes him out with a knuckle curve and he swings through it for strike 1. Hard hit toward the hole. He's right there. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning. Down in order. So now here is Johnny Bench. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
You gotta love guys auto-taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Ball 1.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Here comes the 1-2. At the knees and called strike 3. And in steps Manny Machado, who sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
This one's down to third. He's got it. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Here now is Trey Turner. He will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his...
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him. Now at the plate here is Brian Braun. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Dunn is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
I I know they say sometimes that these things even out.
He's out. Out. 2, 3, 4, 4. Take the base.
Your attention, please.
Striding in is Tino Martinez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Martinez.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
He's out.
Next. Here is Giancarlo Stanton. A 2-out hit and win it. Fast ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Here's the first pitch. Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. And that ball is gone. Santa Maria. Game over. So a 3-run shot to left center. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Expect drama and historic moments in the World Series, and we just got another one of those. A walk-off to end this thing in the final at-bat of the game. What a finish!
Ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Chicago take a commanding 3-0 lead in this World Series. Chris Martin gets the W on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You can't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God ordered is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job. And if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson. And they went on a world conquest, tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Out after church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
They say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Rick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see the future with brother Jules, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me. Hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man
It's a typically clear and beautiful day in San Diego as we get set for afternoon baseball from Petco Park. Today, a contest from the NL West division between the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. With Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Dan, two big-time power arms featured in this one.
Yeah, man, we've got a couple of right-handers that can bring the noise here. Both of these guys, big power arms. Philo plays in the game of baseball. Also, a good assortment of breaking pitches. If these two guys are on, I think you're going to see a lot of swings and misses in this ballgame.
Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Yu Darvish gets the start for San Diego in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Now into the box, Raimel
Leading off the
Tapia. He
afternoon
will
for
lead this one
Colorado.
off today.
The center fielder, Raimel Tapia.
First pitch on its way. And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one, and we are underway downtown. The 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Very nice afternoon, high skies and 77 degrees at game time. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Now the pitch.
I got the count 2-2.
This is taken for a called third strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Ball one to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. So let's take a peek at the officiating crew in this one. Behind the plate is Kenny Jansen.
You know, Kenny Jansen, Dero, he's kind of hard to figure out. Doesn't give a lot on the edges. He'll make you bring the ball into that plate.
Yeah, Dan, Kenny Jansen is definitely consistent, and he'll reward pitchers around the knees. But on the edges right there, sometimes it's hit or miss.
Count is 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. And he takes strike three called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. A ball and no strikes. Here it is.
Ball that time.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Outside. 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
The 3-0. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire the side. A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on the show. German Marquez will be on the mound for the Rocks. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a power right-hander that can get it up there, too. Mid-90s and a great assortment of off-speed pitches. You'll know if Marquez is on early, you'll start seeing a lot of swings and misses. And if that's the case, expect him to stick around long in this one.
Now to the plate, Trent Grisham. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Trent Grisham.
The pitch. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Started to offer at it as an appeal goes down to Jerry Hillsdale at third, but Jerry says he held up. It's ball one. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
The 2-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. Diaz recovers. He'll throw down to first, 1 away.
Batting second.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Previous history with German Marquez. A number of meetings. He's 1 for 7. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Another 1-2 delivery. Popped him up. Diaz over to his right. 2 down.
Batting third.
Time now to check the hometown Padres lineup card in this one. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, I love watching Manny Machado do his thing. This guy hit over 300 last year, and man, it was impressive. Just hitting over 300 is really something special to look at. He's a consistent hitter. I love watching his approach. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He'll be there again this year if he continues to stay within himself.
Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. Still no score. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. There aren't many vets in the league that can still generate the kind of velocity we've been seeing from him. How uncommon is it to see a guy of his vintage still lighting up the radar gun?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. Two of the game's best, two of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
That is it. The first base.
All right, guys, let's take a look at how the pods line up on D. And how fortunate are we that we get to watch the Gold Glover play some center field today. He's on every highlight reel, on the regular, making huge plays for his defense, saving runs, throwing guys out at the plate, diving in the gap with his hair on fire. This one should be fun.
So that'll bring up C.J. Cron, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. He's gone 2 for 8. He also has 1 home run. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. One and one to the Rockies' first baseman. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Helpful.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 22, Sam.
So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And now digging in will be Sam Hilliard. From the stretch. No score here as we play inning number 2. Ball 1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So we go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
The first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Here's the pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The 1-1. And he popped him up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2.
Nope, that's inside.
Right side, but it's well foul. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Batting 5th.
So next to bat will be Tommy Pham. Previous history with German Marquez, batting at an even .400. first pitch on the way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Will Myers.
Here's Will Myers. Ready. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
On the ground, softly towards second. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Padres down in order. Will move to the third with no score.
What you want, what you really.
And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Set. Here it comes. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 35, Elias Diaz.
Elias Diaz the next to hit.
Ball one.
As he'll take a look at ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Nobody out, runner on first. Throw over to the bag. Runner back safely. Called strike at the knees. 1-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The 1-1. He's taken high above the zone.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 2-1.
Nope.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
Now here's a ball lined into right field as that'll get down in front of Myers for a base hit. Hampson rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run scores to give the Rockies an early 1-0 lead.
The pitcher was spotting his pitches effectively until now, working the edges, painting the corners, but he left this one right over the plate, and it cost him with an RBI extra base hit right there.
So now to the plate, Herman Marquez. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. comes set, and the 0-1.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Diaz stands at second with no outs. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Myers is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Raimel Tapia.
One down with a runner at second, and striding into the plate next will be Raimel Tapia. Here's the first pitch to him. One out and a runner on second base. Popped up. Tatis is over to take a look at it, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Long throw to the plate, and not in time as the run scores. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way after the mound to pay a quick visit. Trevor Story steps in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB now.
Ball, that's off the plate.
He's been great on the mound up until this inning. And yeah, he and his guys are behind 2-0 now. But if he can seal the leak and hold these guys right here the rest of the way, this is still going to be a start he can be proud of.
The 1-0 home is laid off, put in there for strike one. The 1-1. It's the outside corner for the second strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes, get down.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike three.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Driven to deep right field. Myers going back to the track, to the wall. And this one is gone. A home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as the Rockies have taken a 4-0 lead.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. This one's also hit well. Deep down the right field line. And it's out of here. back-to-back two-out home runs. A solo shot down the line in right, and the Rockies are opening things up now. It's a 5-0 ball game.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might be heading that way real soon if he can't keep the ball in the yard.
C.J. Crone.
Here's C.J. Crone now. Fouled off. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 delivery. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Wow, this guy must be a glutton for punishment because he's given up 6 hits in this inning alone. Not sure how much more rope you can give this guy. At some point, you have to try somebody different.
Now the skipper of the Padres is up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to signal to the bullpen. That'll be all for Yu Darvish. So he'll exit here this afternoon to a smattering of boos after what can be described as really a subpar performance. Craig Stammen is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Craig Stammen.
The batter will be Sam Hilliard. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
0-2, here it comes. On the ground to the right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw in time for the third out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. 9 men come to the plate, however, 5 of them score. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Rockies 5 and the Padres nothing. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Hit Weekly back to the mound. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
Batting 8, the catcher, Austin.
Digging in now for San Diego, Austin Nova. Now here's the first offering. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. After it is Blackman. That gets down, and the Pod's first hit in this one is good for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
I just think we got a classic misread and a bad jump by the outfielder right there. Love the effort at the end, trying to close the gap and make a leaping catch. But that man's standing in scoring position because of a bad initial first step.
In now, Craig Stammen. Swing and a line drive. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Hey, don't let the fact that this guy's on the mound fool you right here. This guy has a nice approach at the plate, knows what he's doing, has history. I'm not surprised he was able to mix in a base start.
In to hit will be Trent Grisham. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. The 1-0 home is a fastball center cut.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Hit on the ground to third. McMahon gathers it in, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Padres leave a pair. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. And back at Petco Park in San Diego as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rockies skipper Bud Black between innings, specifically about his club's offensive output to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said their ability to get on the attack and chase the opposing starter from the game prior to the 4th inning obviously sets them up nicely for the rest of the game. Now, he just hopes they can keep that same focus at the plate in the middle and late frames, Matt.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Leading off for the Rockies.
At the plate now is Garrett Hampson as we begin the top of the 4th.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
The 0-1 pitch. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. This will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
The 1-2 is a sinker that misses for a ball.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So his day over now as you get a look at the pitching line for the San Diego starter. And he'll likely do his best to forget about today.
Yeah, nothing seemed in sync for him out there in this one, Matt. He just couldn't get the ball where he wanted to, and the opponents really took advantage of that. That's a brutal feeling sitting in the dugout. Know that you disappointed your team and you went out there and laid an egg.
And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in out. start the ninth in this one, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron.
Number 25, C.J. Cron.
Boxes. Manny Machado. He's got a hitting 3 at-bats to this point. Chris
Machado.
Also into the ball game is hit. He'll assume duties in left field.
Please.
Antonio Senzatella will also come in now as he takes over. Out in center. Daniel Bard.
Number 21.
Also enter as he takes over at third base.
Your attention, please. A defensive team for the
Jairo Diaz, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Here's the first pitch to him. And the fastball sails on him, and that gets away. And he'll make it in easily at second, as I'd imagine that'll be scored a passed ball. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Throw down to second here is by him and into center field. And that is going to cost him a run as he'll scamper home on the wild pitch. No outs, nobody on. And here's a pitch in the dirt. He's in danger of losing him here. 3-0 now. Oh, and look out now. Back-to-back batters hit by the pitch. And guys don't take kindly to that.
Now batting, left fielder.
Oh, and he nails his third consecutive batter. Get him out of here. So here's Will Myers. Ouch, that one hit him.
First base.
Now batting, right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Wow, I love that one hit him. First pitch on its way.
Now batting.
Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. And he sails it over his head. That ball's down the line, and this is trouble. And that will be a passed ball and an unearned run as he's across to score. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. this cloud out of here. Brian O'Grady will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Number 7 in a row. Tired of this. Next to dig in, Trent Grisham. His day at the plate hasn't. Mounted to much. Ouch, that one hit him. Stepping in next, Fernando Tatis Jr. His career numbers in this matchup. He's gone 3 for 4. 1-0 to count. Here's Manny Machado now. And he comes after the next guy as well. Can't say I like what I'm seeing here. It's ball 1. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. Oh, and he's hit by the pitch. And this ball game is over.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 10 runs on 5 hits. No errors, they left 2 men on base. For the Rockies, 9 runs, 14 hits, 3 errors, they left 15 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, going live, cut it a show. Pick up the pace, step on the deck. Wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, feel the bass when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two scene ain't enough. Four top team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Ben Way Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Now baseball under the lights of Wrigley Field in Chicago. It's Game 4 of the World Series between the Kansas City Royals and the Chicago Cubs. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on the show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots of storylines here as we approach the start of Game 4.
Well, I can't help but be impressed with the way these guys have come into this series and just flat out handled their business. They're hitting on all cylinders, and I don't want to fully count out the other guys, but if the last 3 games are any indication of how this will play out, I think this series could be over really quick.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on the show. And we'll have it for you next. Shohei Ohtani will be on the mound for Game 4. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Here now is Trey Turner. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Tonight for Kansas City, the second baseman, Trey Turner.
Infield in all around. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Judge is there to put it away for out number 1.
Batting second.
A chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. How do they go about staying alive in this one, D-Row?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup, I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in the car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
Batting third, the right fielder, David Justice.
So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring up David Justice. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Ripped on the ground to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
The batter will be Vinny Castilla, as he'll go after the first pitch. And he's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fastball taken, but
really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Wow, looked like an easy beginning of this inning. Gets the first 2 guys out, then the 3 and 4 hitters all of a sudden start locking in on him. And now he's got to get through this 5th-hole hitter and get out of this inning unscathed.
Yeah, he's definitely put his feet to the fire right here. This number 5 guy, he's known. He sits in that 5-hole to drive in runs, and he's smelling ribbies right now.
Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Royals strand a pair. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. And now in the box, Cal Ripken. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
Batting second.
And a chance now from the north side of Chicago to check out the Cubs' starting lineup. Nero, what's the key if they want to be crowned World Series champs here tonight?
Matty, you focus on this lineup, the middle of the order jumps out at you because of the big power. But my focus today is on the table setters. The guys that set the tone. They have to be willing to work the count and find ways to get on base and create a little bit of havoc on the defense.
Batting third, the third baseman, Chipper.
Next, it'll be Chipper Jones. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Grounded back up the middle. Machado is there. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning. First delivery to him. Kirby Puckett stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Kirby Puckett.
Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corner.
He is, D-Lo, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally, high-scoring a game when Carl's behind the dish.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Kirby Puckett retired to kick off the inning. Matt Kemp. High fly ball out to straightaway center. No trouble out there for Dunn as he puts it away for the second out. First offering on its way. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Royals go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom. Is the DH, David Ortiz.
Hitter.
Shohei Ohtani will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
He's hitting to the Cubs. Number 17. Shohei Ohtani.
First delivery to him. As he rips it on the ground to second. And that is through into right. And not what you want to do on the mound as he allows the opposing pitcher to reach to lead off the inning.
That is good.
So you wonder why they keep this guy on the roster. Not only can he pitch, but he can swing the bat too.
Yeah, there's very few.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Well, when the stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on show track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. Pitches a cold strike to throw.
One of the keys to stealing third is to get a big lead off the second. And that's just what happened, even though this catcher has a cannon for an arm.
Fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Peter caught too much of the zone.
Hit on the ground to short. Taken in by Machado. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ballgame.
That's good hitting right there. Put the ball in play and let the guy trot home from third to put your team on the board. Good baseball.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Base is empty in front of him with one away following the RBI ground out. Down the left field line and deep. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His second home run of the series, and the Cubs are out in front now 2-0.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
Now they'll have to deal here with Adam Dunn. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Digging in next, Joey Gallo. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. Justice back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Sent back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Standing in now, Cal Ripken. Line hard to center field. Puckett able to track it down for the 3rd out. Now to the plate, here is Manny Machado, and he'll start out their half of the 3rd, top of the order to follow.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And there's one away to begin the 3rd.
The batter number 6, second baseman, Trey Turner.
So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Trey Turner, he flew out in his last day.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
And quickly, there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number 8, Ryan Braun.
Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Count even now with 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it around. He's going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Royals settled for just the 1. We'll move on to the bottom of inning.
Leading
the batter will be Sam Hilliard.
The first baseman, Sam Hilliard.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting third.
That was an exciting play at first there, and will employ show track for a better look. Knowing he really had to let it loose to beat the runner, he fired off a 90-mile-an-hour throw. That's not a number you'll see very often from an infield throw, so he really showed off the arm that time. And that'll bring up Matt Olson as he rips it on the ground to second. Turner gloves it. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The pitcher, number 17.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. He collected a base hit his first time up. Lifted in the air to center. Puckett is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning. All set for the start of the 4th. Standing in is the veteran third baseman, Vinny Castilla. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Wheels and deals, here's the first pitch. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Dunn has to range back a ways, but he makes the catch in front of the ivy for out number 2.
Number 34, Kirby.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Kirby Puckett. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 0-1 the count. Now here it comes. Oh, he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out his only trip to the plate so far.
Judge.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that's in there. Base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. Not in time. And he's in there with a double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might score foul, but it caught the line and found its way in the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Giancarlo Stanton now. Puckett is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Ready now is Adam Dunn. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted down the line in left. Oh, he brought it back. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Really nice play right there. One of the things that was great about this, he was able to get close to the stands, get a good read on where the fans were, and track that one all the way into the glove. Terrific play on a ball that was definitely going to be out of play.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
The catcher, Jacob.
This game is unbelievable sometimes, Dan. There's a bullet knock right there. You're expecting an RBI. He almost did it too good. He can't even score.
Too good as it, Mark. This is one right here. It just kind of gets out to the outfielder so quick that the runner not able to score at second base.
Freeman.
Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. A cash in here as the run is in to score from third. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given a chance. He doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes with.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Only 1 in the inning for the Cubs. Welcome back to the north side of Chicago, back here at Wrigley Field as we check in with Heidi. Freddie Freeman will stay in the ballgame as he'll likely do the catching from here out.
Now catching.
Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Freddie.
Therefore it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out.
Now batting. The catcher.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Johnny Bench is at the plate now, and he takes a cold.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
The bat, number 15.
First offering, Manny Machado is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at. Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you get a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
You show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start. That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Heading out towards shallow right. Judge is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Royals lead 1. Now to bat, Sam Hilliard. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch of the AB now.
Sam Hilliard.
Line drive to left. Cron is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Now he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. High and deep to straightaway right. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues, middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
the pitcher, number 17.
Shohei Ohtani digging in next. And he fouls this one off. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ready with the 0-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, he came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Strike taken, the throw. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal.
That's not easy to do. To steal third off a catcher that has an elite arm like this, great base running there.
Fouled off. The 0-2 home. Now a foul tip, but it's held onto behind the plate, and that'll go down as a very important out number 2. Next, it'll be Giancarlo Stanton. Flew out last time up.
Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 0-1 offering. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. That's out of here as it trims the bushes. A 3-run home run for Giancarlo Stanton. His second of the game, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
He's obviously very comfortable in the spotlight here. In the postseason, everything is amplified. Runs mean more, and every pitch counts, especially when you make a mistake as bad as this one. Missed his location, and he takes it out of here in a heartbeat.
Number 44.
Stepping in now, Adam Dunn. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hit into right center.
Now batting,
Wayne Ford takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Kansas City.
Here's Joey Gallo now as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. A swing and a high pop-up. Castilla is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Another good. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
This is in the air to left field. Stanton has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, David Justin.
First pitch on the way. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
So 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. Judge is on his horse. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now back.
Next, Vinny Castilla, 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. No balls and 1 strike. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And another foul ball. And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire the side. KC down. Bottom of the 6th.
Leading off.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that brings in Freddie Freeman.
Freddie.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And that's going to be off the ivy-covered wall.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Into the box now, Cal Ripken,
as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base.
Turner is under it as he puts it away for out number 1.
Now batting, catcher.
Now at the plate, Sam Hilliard. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. There's one. In now for Chicago, Matt Olson. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. First pitch coming, here it is. A pitch out, the throw, and they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out. Now here's the pitch. Tino Martinez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The center fielder,
first offering. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in 2 now.
Well, he got the leadoff guy hitting on a ground out. Now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Up next to the Warriors.
So now to the plate, Matt Kemp. No hits to this point. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Into the bleachers and gone.
Yeah, they have everything to lose in this game, but it's obvious they have zero quitting. They're going to battle until the last out. And with that homer, they're that much.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes. And now, Matt Olson, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
The second baseman, Matt.
Oh, look at that stuff. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. It'll be the 4-hole hitter, Shohei Ohtani. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off-speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And it's fouled away. 6 runs, double the amount of hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out.
Now back.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Puckett is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. This one is launched. Look at this. And bye-bye, that one's gone into the bleachers.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go and get him, but no indication of that yet.
Yeah, to me, that home run was a sign that he's starting to get a little bit tired out there. It was a good pitch to hit, and it's typically the command that starts slipping when you're fatiguing a little bit. So I can't see him being out there much longer.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers were at one point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball is a big part of this one here.
Into the box, Ryan Braun. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him.
Now batting, right fielder, David Justin.
Here comes the Chicago skipper now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. Swing and a liner. Mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. So the lead runner moves up, but the runner on first was sleeping, it seems. Pulled toward right center field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third.
Up next to the board.
And now, Vinny Castilla, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
You like the modern style of baseball, here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The next 0-2. Fouled away. Stays alive, still 0-2. Up high in the air. Olsen is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tino Martino.
And now the first pitch. Braun leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And there's ball one.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Judge finds some space out there for the catch. Stepping in once again is Giancarlo Stanton. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody can get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first down.
The center fielder, number 44, Adam Judge.
At the plate, Adam's done. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
Talk about having a pretty special game. That's his third single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 40. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher is giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fly ball to straightaway left. Braun is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
The first baseman, number 5.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Long run for the right fielder. Long run, but he gets there to track this one. Kirby Puckett digging in.
Leading off the Kansas City, the center fielder, 33.
Tyler Glasnow comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Kirby Puckett is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Gets the fastball by here, and he's in control 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Matt Kemp is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Next up is Johnny Bench. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out. Johnny Bench is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. On the strike. The 1-1 pitch. Very weakly on the ground. Hey, Chicago, what do you say? 41,118 on their feet here at Wrigley. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
2 out, nobody on. KC down to their final strike in this one. And he fouls this one off. A bouncer up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more.
Manny Machado is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. So after the strikeout and some rather poor defense, the game continues. Luis Robert will come on now and pinch run here. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Here's the first pitch. Ryan Braun stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And look out as that gets him. So that's going to bring home a run. Oh, he nails his 3rd consecutive batter. Get him out of here. Here's the first pitch. Vinny Castilla is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Up next to the Royals, the third baseman.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Center fielder on the run, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch.
Your attention, please.
Is into the ball game as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop
now
here.
Number 11.
First offering on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. But he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning.
Leadoff base hit to start the bottom of the 9th inning right here. Everybody in the dugout on their feet, top stepping it. We're going to see if he works a bunt, hit and run out of that.
And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. The second for 1.
Now back, second baseman.
Now at the plate is Matt Olson. He can make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. Strike called, now to throw down. Well behind the play, that's an easy stolen base. Now after the stolen base, it looks as though the dugout wants to go ahead and put him on here to keep that double play in order with one away. Blake Trinan is called upon to get the final 2 outs of the ninth and send this one into extra innings.
Avisail Garcia
will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Garcia.
Here's the first pitch. Both runners are breaking. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
One of the keys to stealing a base is to get a great jump. And he got a great jump there, even though this catcher has a strong throwing arm.
And now the runner breaks for the plate. On the bunt attempt is popped up. Martinez is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. Fortunately, however, the third baseman's able to run it down. Wow.
The right fielder, number 99.
And stepping in, Aaron Judge. A 2-out hit and win it. Fastball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Now this is lined into right center. He comes through. And the postseason magic is there for them one final time as they walk off to win the World Series. Santa Maria.
Heroes are born in October, and you can add another name to that one right here as he finds a way to win this thing with a dramatic walk-up. Wow. What a clutch at bat, what a game, and what a World Series.
This one's all over as you get a look there at the jubilation following this walk-off victory. And down on the field, we'll get a chance to watch the presentation of the Commissioner's Trophy to the new World Champs. Partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire Fall Classic crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching the World Series.
Here now is the final line score.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri. Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Yankees launched 3 home runs as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 3-2. As of right now, the Astros are in 3rd place in the AL West, while the Yankees sit in 2nd place in the American League East Division. The Bo Sox combined to give up just 5 hits as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 6.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 1 minute to hit as many home runs as possible. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Up first, in this head-to-head matchup, representing the Detroit Tigers, number 23, Ryan Sandberg. .30 seconds left. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with 2 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger, representing the Los Angeles Angels, number 7, Mickey Mantle. The clock is running, and the round has begun. Gone. That's his first home run.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Philip Jackson. This is the Dondo tape. Shout out to McNeil. 6 months in the Dondo. Each right by the Dondo. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Another home run. 30 seconds left. No doubt about that one. And that ends the round. He finishes with 3 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup.
Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. About it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You did it. Squad hustle like I relay. Run it back like I replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like he pray. Give thanks before I eat pray. But tell a hater that I eat pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. your mind much in anybody else. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. Yeah, oh, so far. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that she said last night. So boring. Sun.
mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate Elena, Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuesta en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida me Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traemos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traemos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power, the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Carter pick me up, I beat, I hit it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the ballet. Don't be walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. Leon down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a big Paraguay.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que
hitting first, representing the Seattle Mariners, Mike Trout. The clock has officially started. .30 seconds left. No time remaining, that will do it. A disappointing effort that time as he's unable to hit any home runs. See what he can do. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Arizona Diamondbacks, Cuppy. 30 seconds left. Home run. And that ends the round. He finished third the trip to the semifinal matchup.
one, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it, now a number great boss. Run it, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, I'm trying to be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Steam in the shop, make it dim right there. Gospel juice in his hand right there. That boy stay with a rim right there. Step my nose just like a Philo. Try to Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got you in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never blame myself. You getting thrown on the placebo. You see, I'm speaking elusive. That's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been nolly with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing and drip. This ain't a skit, blue chip, on the mission, been a dip, poker fishing, look. Been a long time coming. Hey, this gon' be part-time loving. Man, it's been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. Been a long time coming. Hey, this gon' be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Take it back, they ain't catching up.
The round has officially begun.
Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the captain out the back. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing out, gotta keep it active. Flip the ball, horses flip the drop. Yo, Photoshop, real hip hop.
30 seconds left.
Tip top, with my photo out. Hey, when I come inside, I do all my favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until each my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor.
Gone. That's his first home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with just one home run. And he will have to wait to see if that's it.
Been a long time coming. Hey, this gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but to let it die. Yeah. I work too hard for to let it die. I work too hard for to let it die. Let it die. Yeah. Travis, where the drums at? It's real. Don't you see them? It's real. Every time I light one up, don't you see them? I hop in my car. Don't you see them? You gonna hear something? It's real. Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa chrome, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta get up. Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and get me some. Oh, there he go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them? Don't you see them?
Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm dumb, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell amen.
About set for baseball now on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. The Midsummer Classic between the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special coverage of the Major League Baseball All-Star Game here on the show. I'll be joined in a moment by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, but first let's give you a look at this year's American and National League All-Stars as voted on by you, the fans. Final preparations being made down on the field. We've got a fun night in store. It's the Major League All-Star Game on the show. And it comes your way next. And now,
Leading
Jackie
up
Robinson.
for the American
He'll get us
League.
started in this one
The second
under the
baseman,
lights.
Jackie
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
Robinson.
Mays waits on it. One down.
Batting second.
All right, so here's how the National League All-Stars line up on D. And the guy patrolling center field today, I can't emphasize this enough. If you want a good ball club, you better be strong up the middle. Center field being that main component with catcher, shortstop, and second base. This guy takes tremendous routes to the ball, strong and accurate arm, and just a leader on the field.
Here now is Trey Turner, and he puts it on the ground to second. And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Send it back right where it came
Ryan Braun.
At the plate now, Ryan Braun. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
Hey, a little top-of-the-order lightning right here, Dan. The second and third guys in the batting order throw knocks out there. Now you're staring a monster in the face.
This is just what you don't want to face as a pitcher, right? You get the 2 and 3 hole guys up, and all of a sudden now it's 4, 5, and 6 going to have to get through the meat of this tough batting order.
So now to the plate, Frank Thomas. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Mays is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Batting fifth from the Oakland Athletics, the left fielder.
So now here is Vladimir Guerrero looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. As he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
Behind 0-2 now. Turner at second. Braun on at first with 2 down. Buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
A pause and the 0-2. This is skied into short left center. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So a couple of hits here in the top half, but nothing comes of it. It's the American League nothing. National Leaguers coming to bat. It's the Major League Baseball All-Star Game exclusively on the show. And now in the box, Tony Gwynn. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The National League.
Now the pitch.
The right fielder, Tony.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Behind 0-2 now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Chapman sets. 0-2 on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Into the box now, Paul Molitor. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. One out, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
One ball,
a little
one
too
strike.
anxious there. 1-1. Chapman is kind of an interesting guy when you dig into his starting pitching tendencies. As starters go, he does a nice job of limiting base hits, but what's proven to give him trouble at times is the walk. He tends to issue a lot of free passes, more than you'd like to see.
That's an interesting note, Matty D. I think one of the things that he doesn't give himself enough credit for, when he falls behind in the count, 2-1, 3-1, he's the kind of guy that's just not going to lay one in there and let you whack it. He'd rather start with a fresh count to a new batter. So I wouldn't look at that as a negative. He just isn't the kind of guy that's real aggressive when he falls behind in the count.
Sinker is right there for a called strike 2.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
For back-to-back Ks to start the game.
Inside, ball 2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Sizemore will range to his left and put it away.
Batting
2 down.
third. From the Cincinnati Reds, the left fielder, Stan Musial.
Next to stand in is Stan Musial. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now the pitch. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker, it's strike 1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Drilled on the ground is short. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. Second inning upcoming here in the Bronx with no score. Digging in, the switch hitter, Mickey Mantle.
For the American League, the designated hitter, Mickey Mantle.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, it makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that slider in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
He froze him on the fastball there. Mickey Mantle goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Now the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Carew is there. Throw on to first to take care of him, and Kershaw's in control now. 2 away.
Batting 8. From the Kansas City Royals, the center fielder,
Base is empty, 2 away, and that brings up Grady Sizemore. Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. fouled off. No score here as we play inning number 2. And it's fouled away. Now another 0-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Musial will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Prince Fielder. Chapman's ready. Here's the pitch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Fans, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative of Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association to support the growth of baseball and softball programs around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the baseball...
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then
six.
start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
Hitter.
Lou Gehrig is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
I got the count 0-2.
High in the air into shallow left center. And he will make the play. 2 away now.
Batting 6 from the Washington Nationals.
Pitch on the way.
The center fielder
stands in as he looks at a called strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And a sinker, called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the National Leaguers. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Walter Johnson, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Walter Johnson.
Top of the 3rd set to get underway. That'll bring up Yasmani Grandal.
The catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and that one swung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Strike 2 on the curveball. 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone to lead off the inning. Solo shot to right center. As the AL strikes first, it's 1-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
in now.
Now
Jackie Robinson.
second baseman, Jackie.
Swings and grounds it to short. He's right there. And Larkin's throw is right there for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop,
So bases are empty with one out now. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw gets him, 2 down.
now batting, the right fielder, Ryan.
2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. Now the first pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Gone into Monument Park. So it's a solo shot to dead center as the American League moves out in front here 2-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Into the box, Frank Thomas.
Number 35, Frank.
Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly, and probably does a good job holding it to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Right fielder looking up. Still going back. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. A 2-run homer for Vladimir Guerrero as the American League has now taken a 4-0 lead.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
Jack Morris, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. That brings up Mickey Mantle.
Designated hitter.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Set to deliver the 0-1. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw
Drives it out to deep right center field. Looking up is the right fielder. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. Solo shot to right center. And the AL keeps on going. They've pushed it to 5-0 now.
Well, balls are flying out of here faster than they can throw them across the plate, it seems. That's 4 home runs in this inning alone. It's times like this when pitchers wonder if maybe they've chosen the wrong profession. Their pitching coaches start wondering, too.
plate, Eddie Matthews.
The third baseman,
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around
Matthews.
for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fouled away. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the American League 5 and the National League nothing. Digging in will be Pudge Rodriguez. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Chapman's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Pudge is, of course, a highly regarded catcher, and it's really fun to watch him control the game behind the plate, not only with his glove work, but with the arm as well. He's got a cannon, and it's in the head of opposing base runners every night. Certainly a valuable guy to have on your squad.
Yeah, he certainly could have a C on his chest. The captain of the infield, controlling the pitching staff, shutting down the running game, soft hands. I can't say enough about this player.
I wasn't a big man with a lit brain that you hit swing and dumb. Looking at the way that you dance, I wanna know where you from. Left cheek, right cheek, how you getting them tight jeans? Better say who you might be. I need what you give to me.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Bases are empty, 1 man out, and he fouls this one off. Ready with another 0-2. Grounded to third. He's got it. And the throw is a high one, but he's able to keep a foot tethered on the bag, and that becomes out number 2.
From the Arizona
So stepping in is Barry Larkin.
The shortstop.
And just misses off the inside for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's by him for strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Ready on 1 and 2. Skied into straightaway right. Braun able to track it down for the third out. NL down in order. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Batter will be Grady Sizemore. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Hit back up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Up next to the American League, the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. He homered back in the third inning in this one. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. High in the air down the right field line. He's over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Turner.
So next to hit is Trey Turner. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch of the AB now. In there, strike one. Using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Here's the 1-1. Sizemore, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit hard to short. Picked up by Larkin. Carew, the last man to touch the ball in the inning. That retires the side. So a good bounce back inning here after the 5-run outburst last time around. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The AL leads it 5-0. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Tony Gwynn back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
0-2 on its way from Chapman. Hit on the ground toward the left. Turner has it. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Hey, listen, D-Roll, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack, per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Another 0-2 home. Line toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
That will drive a pitching coach crazy. He has the hitter down 0-2 in the count. And instead of making him chase at something off the plate, he grooves one that's driven down the line for a run-scoring double. Have to make better pitches on an 0-2 count.
Stan Musial is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Made pretty quick work of him right there, setting him down on only 4 pitches. And what I liked about all of those pitches was they were down around the knees or lower. Pretty hard to do any kind of damage when pitches are located in that spot.
Prince Fielder is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
I got the count.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Guerrero is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
The designated hitter, number 4, Lou.
So a man at second here with 2 away, and in steps the Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors on the NL line score thus far. And it's quickly 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. It's the American League 5 and the National League 1. Lefty Grove, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
10. Lefty Grove.
Now it'll be Ryan Braun. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one.
The last at-bat, that breaking ball was really up in the zone. Not a good spot for a pitcher to throw the off-speed pitch. If he wants to come back and throw that in this at-bat, he better get it down below the knees.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Here's the 0-1.
Yeah.
And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th. Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up. So now to the plate, Frank Thomas, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Win is there, 1 away.
Up next to the American League, the left fielder, Vladimir.
One out, runner at first. And set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches. Woo, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Comes set with the 0-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-1. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there. Staying to it and through it, not coming around it, and able to drive it the other way for a base hit.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 3-run shot to right center field, his second home run of the game, as this is now a 7-run ball game. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Yeah, hey, man, I mean, this big ballpark in the Bronx has that short porch in right field, D-Roll. But you can hit the ball out of just about any part of this ballpark.
Yeah, this place plays sneaky small. I know it's got big gaps, but right field is so juicy. As a right-handed hitter, you don't feel like you have to cheat. Not surprised by what we saw today.
Brad Hand is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Now batting, third baseman.
Into the box now, Eddie Matthews. And she'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit.
The center fielder, number 24. Brady Sizemore.
In now, Brady Sizemore. And she'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Three runs already home here. Lifted down the line in left. Musial will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
The batter, the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. His career line against Brad Hand. He's 3 for 9. He's taken him deep once. Now the first pitch. He's swings and grounds it to short. Scooped up over to first, and that retires the side. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. Middle of the night at Yankee Stadium. It's the American League 8 and the National League 1. Fernando Valenzuela, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now.
Number 34, Fernando Valenzuela.
stepping up is
Leading up for the National League.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, gotta be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game, maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
Now the 1-0 is outside for a ball. Fouled off. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. And Robinson will throw him out, one gone.
Now batting, catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
So the next to bat will be Pudge Rodriguez. Struck out in his first at bat. Here it comes. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. One out, nobody on. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Standing in now, Rod Carew. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is foul for the first strike. Two out, nobody on. Slapped hard the opposite way. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Sometimes you just got to tip your hat to the offense right there. Nice piece of hitting. Executed his pitch away again, but the hitter was able to stay on time.
Stepping in now, Barry Larkin, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Again, a 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. One left for the National Leaguers. It's still an 8-1 ball game.
Making a contribution, so that makes me a solution. I've been the problem. Now I'm part of the solution.
New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
First delivery to him. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Next to hit, Trey Turner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set, and the pitch. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. That's inside, 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Next up, Brian Braun. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
The 1-0.
Hey! Hey!
8 runs on 12 hits. No errors thus far for the American League. High in the air out towards shallow right. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. American League goes down in order, and it remains an 8-1 ball game. Frank Tanana enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 40, Frank Tanana.
Now back to the top of the lineup.
Leading
Stepping
up
in,
for the
Tony
National
Gwynn.
League.
He's 1 for
The
2
right
in this one.
Tony Gwynn.
First pitch on its way. Here's the 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great
Up
hitters
next
have
for
their
the
calls
National
go
League,
their way on close
third
pitches,
baseman,
but not this time.
Paul
I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
At the plate, Paul Molitor. As he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay
The bat,
inside a baseball and
the
drive
left
it the
fielder,
other way.
Stan Musial.
At the plate now, Stan Musial. And it's fouled away. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
The 1-2. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. A bare hand for 1. On the first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. NL goes down quietly. It's still an 8-1 ball game.
Your attention,
Craig Kimbrell comes on to pitch now hoping for better results than the other arms
Number
that
46.
they've run out there in this one.
Greg.
Joe
Pinch hitting
Torre
for the
is up
American
off the
League.
bench as he'll pinch hit
Number
here to
9.
start inning number 7.
Joe Torre.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Yep, that ball went out.
Here comes the 1-0. Hit out towards second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
And this
Now
is not an
batting,
easy
left
play when you
fielder,
have to range to your right.
Vladimir.
He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so
Ladies
this
and
is
gentlemen,
all
your
arm.
attention, please.
Nicely done.
Always
Pinch
good to have a
hitting for the
veteran like this
American
to
leader.
turn to in the pinch as
Number
the left-handed
20.
hitting Luis Gonzalez has moved out into the on-deck circle now. Now here's the pitch.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The batter, number 7. Designated hitter, Mickey Mantle.
Will
Your
Smith
attention, please.
gets the call as a
Pinch
pinch
hitting for
hitter,
the
and he'll
American
get a
League.
chance with 2 out and the
Number
bases
16.
empty.
Will Smith.
Now here's the first offering.
Ball 1.
As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Two out, nobody on. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the American League, and it remains an 8-1 ball game. Joe Torre will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
Now playing first base, number 9.
Luis Gonzalez will stay in the ball game now and take over in left
now
field.
in left field, number 20, Luis.
Dennis Eckersley will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th.
Number 43, Dennis Eckersley.
Mike Piazza's up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Eckersley gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. Eckersley, a California-born ball player. He throws a slider, a sinker, and a four-seamer. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Bounce to first. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands.
The designated
that
hitter,
pitch probably
number 4.
wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Johnny Bench from on the pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 5, Johnny Bench.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Piazza gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Into right field. That's a base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over it.
Bryce Harper swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. First and second here with nobody out. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on.
The catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Into the box now, Pudge Rodriguez. A bouncer to the left side. One there. The one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Definitely a risky and aggressive play from the pitcher there, but he made it work out. They practice plays like that a lot in spring training, so it paid off this time.
So here is Rod Carew. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. And now the first pitch. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
0-1 count. Here it comes.
That's out.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Hit on the ground out to short. Turner fields it cleanly, and the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. This one pretty well in the bag. 8th inning coming up. AL out in front here, 8-1. Mike Piazza stays in the ballgame after pinch hitting as he'll take over at first base.
Now playing first base, number 31.
Bryce Harper will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
Now in center, number 3, Bryce.
Bruce Sutter and is now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Bruce Sutter.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
Eddie Matthews.
First pitch on its way.
Nope.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Ball, that's low.
Hey. 2 balls and a strike.
Ball 3.
3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
3-1 fastball, middle cut, and he didn't miss it. That's the fight throughout the course of the game. Get yourself into count leverage and capitalize.
Sizemore.
To the plate now, Grady Sizemore. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Ball,
2-0.
outside.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one, but that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
From the belt, kicks and deals. A runner at first with no outs here. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Now a swinging bunt. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Harper has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
And now here is Yasmani Grandal, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
No balls and a strike to count. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
From the stretch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Nick Solak will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first.
Number 15, Nick Solak.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope, that's down.
Matthews is off at first with 2 away. The 1-1 home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. AL leaves 1, and it remains an 8-1 ball game. Nick Solak will remain in the game at second base after coming on as a pinch hitter in the last half inning.
Now playing second base, number 15, Nick Solak.
Goose Gossage is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Goose Gossage.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Barry Larkin.
Gossage has the target. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 1-1.
Count was 2-1.
Hit him. Let's hope he's okay. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now.
The right fielder, number 19, Tony.
Ricky Henderson steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning.
Ricky Henderson.
First delivery to him. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. But Riccardi on that swing as it's well wide at first. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Full count, 3-2. Up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, the third baseman, Paul.
Matt Chapman will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Number 28, Matt Chapman.
As a look, now the pitch. Fastball was swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
44, Willie McCovey.
Willie McCovey is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hey.
Ball.
Right there, fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Looked like ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Ready with the payoff pitch. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Another full count pitch home. Swing, and Willie Mack sends a drive to right. This one's carrying into the second deck and gone. Two-run homer down the line in right field. As they cut the gap a bit, it's now an 8-3 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Bagwell will come on as a pinch hitter.
Jeff Bagwell.
First pitch coming. Here it is. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Nope.
2-0. This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
3-0.
Ball 3.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Yeah. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
This is foul right side. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home run. Ninth inning coming up from Yankee Stadium. It's now 8-3. Ricky Henderson will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
This change for the National League. Now playing right field, number 24.
Matt Chapman remains in the game playing third
Henderson.
after entering the game as a pinch hitter in the previous half inning.
Matt
Willie McCovey takes over out in left field after entering the game in a pinch hit role last half inning. Jeff Bagwell will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
Bagwell.
Kenley Jansen enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth.
Jansen.
Robbie Young will try to get his club a little ninth inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
One ball, two strikes to count.
And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Hank Aaron will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away.
Number 44.
Now here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 delivery. Fouled off. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning.
Number 9.
That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Willie Stargell will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. From the stretch. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1 and 2.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
2-2.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Luis Gonzalez would be next if they can keep this inning alive. 2 out, nobody on. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Payoff pitch one more time. And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. The American League goes down in order, but they lead it by a count of 8-3.
Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the
Robin Young will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop.
Number 19, Robin Young.
Hank Aaron stays in the game after pinch hitting, and he'll be patrolling right field. Will Stargell stays in the ball game after pinch hitting as he'll take over at first base. Kirby Yates, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Kirby Yates.
Ozzie Albies will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Bryce Harper.
Gary Sheffield will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting for the National Leaguers. Number 10, Gary Sheffield.
First delivery to him. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. One out, nobody on. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled away. Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is.
No, that's low.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
hit hard on the ground to second. Right to him. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting, the catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Next to hit is Pudge Rodriguez, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch on the way. Hit hard down the right field line. But this lands foul for the first strike. Set to deliver the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
The 2-2. Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
8-3 tonight. The American League led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Aroldis Chapman earns the victory on the mound. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
You gotta be happy, keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. You gotta be happy, keep working today. That smile will come one day.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious American League All-Stars, 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the home team, 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And I'm not a leader, thinking the boss and I get in my face and stop.
can't do nothing to love Franchise. You won't know what we gonna do next time. You bought our ticket, you check out. You ran the left side. You trying to protect your chest out. You stay 70 on your biz out. And ain't sure let's put your friends out. You won't stop you there and playing with your hand. You won't run the block out. You won't be the last one to rock out. You keep it you count the money at the end of the night out. You on the 3-day play out. You full of that you ducking them people out. You the one facing on lose last night out. You the one finna do not this shoe last night out. You don't come in the project when it's dark out. Man, you're the other, you ain't got no heart out. You came in the door, your New Year's Eve out. You got stuck in there, you couldn't leave out. It was all for you to breathe out. You got your block on fire, you made it cheap. You never know what you be fine, that's what it is. You make it nothing out of something, you get it to me. You know the wine, it's up to the big chick. You got your block on fire, you made it cheap. You never know what you be fine, that's what it is. You make it nothing out of something, you get it to me. You know the wine, it's up to the you got a trust baby. You got on the order. When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit out. That's you with that shot call that click out. That's you with that ball that click out. That's you that take it to pick out. The girl don't know when to set up on my line. You gon' keep one of her feet out there. You gon' switch from night to Reebok time. You swinging your doors every time you leave your house time. The league them take checks out there. You about to flip that out. You about to go for you. You about to go teach it. You about to go put the your one deep. When you broke, you drove out. When you think you got movie places to go around. You don't top out. You don't think you can be stopped out. You might shop out. You riding in the wind, don't swing your crib out. You know, big Jesus, you got your block on fire. You made it cheap. You never know what you be fine. That's what it is. You make it nothing out of something. You get it to me. You know the fun and it's up to the big Jesus. You got your block on fire. You made it cheap. You never know what you be fine. That's what it is. You make it nothing out of something. You get it to me. You know the fun and it's up to the
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in the case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase. Money in the case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the floor. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live, good in the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the floor. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live, good in the show. Pick up the pace, step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama cool, playing it cool, like I'm sweet. Get in the zone, take on the throne, I'm on the base. I'm on the phone, and by that opponent, so many hits. Playing the beat, looking like side guy, line like me on a prime time. I'm purely in my boy now, when I settle in, I break ground. Feel the bass, but you not around. Go to club with a triple crown, I raise the rings, I hold it down. I'm out of chase, money in the case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm out of chase, money in the case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the floor. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live, good in the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the floor. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing live, good in the show. Pick it up, two scene ain't enough. Four top team is us. Man, I'm third, don't say it, I'm third. I'm happy to clean it up. I done went yard, they all gone. The Indian beat it up. Man, contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like NYY. Really feel fine. Worry about y'all, just my time. I got my screen right, that's a green light, that's just my sign. Just for the green light, if you missed out, then press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel, to do what I do, take a seat. I'm out of chase, money in the case, clean up base, pick up the pace.
gotta call for it if you got it. Going live, dude, it is so beautiful.